Welcome to the Agent Program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow the lights, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate. As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception. Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target.
Hey, that's not gonna work. What is that outfit?
As suspected, security won't allow you on board in your current outfit. We should avoid confrontation and look for another way in. That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate. Before you move on, I suggest you hide your tracks. You have a much greater chance of success if your actions go undetected. The toilet should do the trick. Right. They won't find him anytime soon. This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal. Hold on. That mechanic with his back turned? He's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight. You're in. Well done, Initiate. Right. Now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. That is your target, Mr. Ritter. Unfortunately, the place is crawling with witnesses. I suggest you follow him, see if you can't isolate him.
What's to say?
It's a lot coming from you. But newspaper publishing was never more than a launchpad. I plan to cross over.
Have a nice day.
To be expected, Ritter's private deck is off limits for mechanics. If assimilation is the name of your game, you'll need a better disguise.
What's
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance. Okay. Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
Enjoy the party. When you're ready. Sorry, sir.
What the?
Whoa, slow down.
Cabins are all clear.
Yacht crew is clear.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to Intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
So when's the yacht picking up anchor?
The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
It's a sign, Calvin.
back already?
You're the finest
Buddy,
thief the world has
making us
ever
look
seen,
bad.
but things are
Chew
changing.
your food, why don't you?
This is the
Blending in, I
universe's
see.
way of telling you
Well
to
done,
quit.
Initiate.
Get out of the game while you still can.
The sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't. Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please, lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
To the future. We are going to be invincible, Maureen. This merger couldn't come at a more opportune time. The world's
Dude,
biggest
jeez.
video rental chain and its largest music retailer together at last.
Clearly, Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
Wow, so you got the blueprints. Most impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of
Good work. Now we play the waiting game.
Maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast. Whoever makes it to Army first, this reactor.
Well, I'm looking for you.
Now is your chance. Use your silent pistol or the client will notice.
Give me a second. It's just...
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit. The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
Have a seat. Back.
Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Oh no, buddy. You're not coming through here. Sorry. Hey, I'm not sure I know you, sir.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hey, you! Let me see your face!
Guess that.
Hey, Marin!
Need some help here! Why is it always me? Central, I'm reading 5 by 5.
You better get your act together. We got...
We have a security.
Better lock and load. Command, area's clear. Please advise.
Talk to the boss man about these uniforms again. This polyester sticking to my... God, every...
Hey, you! What the hell's going on here?
Hi there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, it's such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics, the art.
There's a lot coming from you, too. Newspaper publishing was never more than a launch pad. I plan to build Cross Holdings into a global media empire. You know the expression.
You don't waste any time, do you?
Yeah, buddy, just shove them around.
This is not the goddamn hangars.
Careful, would you? Whoa, occupied.
Huh.
Hey! Get up!
Whoa. No mechanics this way, I'm sorry. Not my call, but that's the way it is.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, you mind? Hey, Robert. Be careful, will you?
find you. I'm here to see Mr. Ritter.
Of course. Right this way, Mr.
Hi, Mr. Mechanic.
Surrender now! What? Hold it right there. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I got you in my sight. Ugh. You got hit! You got hit! You're gonna be sorry! Target's locked in hand-to-hand combat. Watch your fire!
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent,
Mister, are you aware that you're in a restricted area? Hey, you're coming with me, capiche? So, Tom, respect.
Yeah? What did he say? That's so funny. You know, we should get like a notebook and write all that funny stuff down. They crop up so fast and suddenly it's all gone. What?
Yeah. Just the.
Impressive.
Gotta go brown.
Not a man of simple taste, that Calvin Ritter.
Saw this painting, an original Gorka. Thing is, I could have sworn it was stolen from the Stoikason's private collection.
Identify yourself!
Oh, I can't deal with it. I just can't.
Just stay here.
Stop!
Get out.
Hey, you! You're not from security. Who are you?
No way!
Hey, what? Headquarters! You guys? Sounds like someone needs help.
Hey, I need your help. We got this asshole doing. Hey man, what's up? You watching the news right now? Yeah, well, no, I didn't see it. I'm reading it with my eyes. I can hear. Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'll call you later.
No, this is a dream. That must be a dream.
Right there in the bathroom! What the? I'm getting help. You can't stop me.
Yeah. As security? Well, we're security. Where do you get that from? Central, you copy? I'm here now, and nothing to report on the roof. Over. Okay, copy that. Out.
I need a stat report now.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Something's clearly up. What is it?
Got a public notice on there are bad things going
who is
on.
it?
Go somewhere Caucasian, medium build. Do their thing. I'd say around we are on top of this. me. I'm here now and quiet on the Western Front. Come on out, get yourself up! Dispatch, please acknowledge. Or to put it another way, where the hell is everybody? It's happening again.
It's over. You're safe.
Jesus! Freeze! Freeze!
All right, man.
Hey, I think we got a serious problem. We need your help.
Come in, Central. We got a 187. Kurt must be close by.
Thank God you're here. I need help.
Now let me do my thing, buddy. Please get some help.
Oh no!
Relax. Hey! Holy shit! Murderer! Murderer! Christ, somebody help me! No! No!
Oh my God!
Command, do you copy? Some guy is being a nuisance to everyone. We need to stop him. Suspect is wearing a security guard. Command, this is Red Lee. He's dressed as security.
Something is wrong with this guy. Someone help me, please.
I need help! Someone! Hey, you! You got no right being here. Shit. I'm getting the guards. You're toast, man. Hey, you. How about doing your job? Hey! This is mad. What the fuck? Oh my God! What? No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target?
Man, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over.
Oh my God! Murderer! Don't touch me!
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough, deserted, but we found no trace that your man was ever there, or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course, but frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission, the high point of training director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat And this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Print out the safety protocol for the jet.
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work.
Got him! Hey, you! Get your filthy hands off the throat of that person right now!
The final test is...
Print out the safety protocol for the jet.
It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
So, Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work.
Hey, are you there? I heard something suspicious. I'll keep you posted.
Ouch! Ow!
The man is like a sitting duck, staying in Cuba. It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with him. If I was Knight, I'd be long gone.
If that was the plan, then Knight pulls him faster.
Yeah, go ahead. And disable the ejector.
Good man.
Right, now to set the trap. The ejector seat mechanism has been disabled. You may need a tool to re-enable it.
This little sucker. I told him like 100 times.
Yeah, I snuck a peek, so shoot me.
They might just do that. Those are military secrets.
Bunch of projector slides, travel route or something. Pretty dull, really.
Well, there's a soldier coming by to fetch him, so stay clear, okay? Friendly advice.
All right, I hear you.
The slides depicting Knight's escape route from Cuba to his new home in the Soviet Union are ready for pickup at the reception. Desk security expect a soldier to fetch the slides, whereupon the KGB officer and Knight will likely retreat to the upstairs office.
How's the mechanic today?
So the Soviet bastard. What the hell, man?
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be, mustn't it? Why else would there be a safety protocol? I'm not crazy about
Keep the cogs
airplanes.
turning and well
Is it going
oiled,
to
you
do
know?
that thing where it flips on its head? I don't like that one bit. Not one bit.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way,
So
please.
are we doing this or what? Hello? You, Grease Monkey. What's the holdup? Unbelievable.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Clumsy shit.
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Oh my god, did that just happen? That shit was definitely not part of the plan.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty. I hope you you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name. Nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You defined the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis, Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. 2 targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the 2nd floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Cecile, I'm standing outside Palais de Valeska, hosting the Sanguine Fall Fashion Show.
No harm done.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, no problem.
Looking sharp.
Just go ahead.
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
Congressman Walsh. A pleasure as always. Make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink later. There's someone we would like you to meet. Now, hold on. He's what?
Have fun.
If you'll excuse me, Congressman. Urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening. Goddamn artists. What the hell is he up to now?
Hey, dress like a winner, be a winner. Look, Daniel, she's nice.
Well, I don't know. They're so thin looking.
Slim, Daniel. Not thin. Lean and strong and graceful as
sorry,
gazelles and ready for breeding. Ooh, after party at Zato's Hotel?
What's the status?
Security is set up just by the stairs. Everything should be run smoothly.
We better stay on our toes. though.
What the hell
There
is
are
a
other ways
bare
to
knuckle
reach the
boxer?
victim.
The
What?
The
I'll keep my eyes
sanguine
open.
boss,
Good.
Novikov. He
You
asked
do
if I
that.
could make him one.
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail, his favorite, apparently. The palace owner, Mr. Laren, left us the recipe, but I think I left it down in the basement. I was gonna copy it out and laminate it, but...
According to staff, Viktor Novikov's favorite drink is a rather obscure cocktail known as a bare-knuckle boxer. The recipe, however, has been misplaced in the basement. Sounds like a chance opportunity to get on Novikov's good side.
Hey, be back in the kitchen in 15, okay?
Nice work, 47. Time to mix up a storm.
What a dick.
Oh, can you reserve a table for 2 at 6:30 for Cindy?
Jesus, where are my Peking duck rolls? I had them airlifted in from Lestrade's in London, for God's sake. The least you idiots can do is serve the damn things.
Yes, sir, Mr. Novikov. Right away.
I knew our nameless friend would come through. Very good.
No, I still don't like it. This worries me. I mean, who is this guy? What kind of man enters a heavily guarded government building, kills an FSB section chief, and sets him up as a US spy without even breaking a sweat? Where'd you find this guy anyway?
See, that's the thing. He found me. He knew the FSB were investigating my past. And he knew all about Yago, using models as Trojan horses, everything. Guy like that. Let's just say you let him do most of the talking.
Still, the whole dossier. Some price for a day's work.
Well, I'll be damned, Philip. You and Dahlia actually agree on something. Come on, back inside.
No. Corey, that did not what we got. hard, someday you might be a heavyweight.
I need to,
Hey!
briefly
Go be sick somewhere
visit
else,
men's room.
man! That's disgusting!
I think I might be coming down with something. I'm afraid of you. Follow me.
Yeah, whatever. Don't wait a table or something.
Yes, Dad. Dad, stop rattling. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Love it? No, love it? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, now if you could just... Oh, yes, you read my mind, Talmud. Okay. Oh, outstanding.
Dahlia? Helmut? Not yet. I go on in a few cycles, I think. I think I'm in, but I want to be clear on a few details. Fine. I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao. Hope you don't.
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you already share a striking resemblance.
Oh, you're watching
Back
the
to
live?
waiting tables, boy.
No, not anytime soon. Actually, doing this thing for Dahlia Margolis. My table. Don't ask. Of course you'll get your 10%, Dan. Look, we...
Delia. Helmet here. Remind me again. Where were we supposed to meet?
Second floor. Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No. No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
Suspect you were the assassination. If Miss Boleyn were answering to you, don't you think people will connect the dots?
We'll make it look like an accident. Like loose floorboard, wayward sandbag. What do I know? Doesn't have to be
Yes, Madison.
There. You are all set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg.
Has anyone seen this right
Looking fit, Kruger, darling.
For everybody.
You, yes, darling. Over here. Come on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, please, go ahead. Do I know you? What's this crazy voice? Is he your friend? This guy's a dick. Hey, why are you not Are you Yeah, you go. Don't come back. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know you. Seriously, this guy.
Enjoy the show, Mr. Kruger.
What up, Kruger?
Hello, Mr. Kruger.
Good evening, sir. Please come right through. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kruger.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Kruger.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
Please, have a seat. So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful, and should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
We've got trouble. Yes? Well, it's a little late now, isn't it? No, I'm gonna deal with this immediately. Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out. Fine. We'll talk later. Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Hear, hear.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Miss Margolis.
What's her story?
No, actually, I read this.
Down, boy. Jeez. Never judge a gun by its holster.
Helmut Kruger. Wow.
You gotta hand it to Novikov.
We just need a second here, mister.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work, everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project, a DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare. Welcome to Sapienza, 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art field laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
Hello, sir. You can't just come waltzing through here.
Caruso, you know where it is. Big mansion up in Sapienza, richest family on the coast. Come on, Dante, just do this for me. Those flowers have to be delivered today, and Mr. Caruso is a loyal customer. If we lose his business, the boss will fire me for sure. Come on.
Today is the anniversary of Isabella Caruso's death. Silvio Caruso will be visiting her grave and has ordered a fresh bouquet of flowers. His visit would be a good time to catch him alone. That is, provided the flowers ever arrive.
Fine. Forget it. I'll manage somehow. Wouldn't want to be a bother. Yeah, I know I gotta tell her about the accident. I'm working on my...
Flower delivery for Silvio Caruso.
Sorry, sir. It's just... All right. Thank you.
Been a month already, huh? Time is of the essence for you guys. Chop chop, son.
For Mr. Caruso?
Ah, excellent. You can leave them on Mrs. Caruso's grave in the garden. Come along, I'll show you the way. Such a devoted son. So, down the stairs, near the cliff. You can't miss it. I will inform Senor Caruso. He will be pleased, no doubt.
Good work, 47. This should keep Caruso distracted for a while. That is Silvio Caruso.
No, don't argue. Just get out. If Ether wants to play, they can send me a memo. Go! Hey, have some manners. No, that can't be right.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis. Francesca DeSantis is evidently having an affair with Caruso's golf coach, Roberto Vargas. A notorious ladies' man, Vargas has turned DeSantis' bedroom into a candlelit love nest and plans to call on her after his golf lesson with Caruso. Well, she should know better than to mix business with pleasure.
I did say that, but, hey, a guy can change. So, did you get my message? Music to my ears. We'll meet up in your room, okay? I'll call you as soon as Caruso lets me off the hook. He's unusually patient today. No, please. Surprise me. Ciao, Bella.
Hey, package man.
Gramophone in the dining hall.
Mr. Caruso! Mr. Caruso! You can come out now.
Watch it, punk!
Scrap il nuovo acquisto della squadra avversaria. Dicono di lui che c'è un cecchino si prepara mirando alla porta a tirare. Ecco adesso a bordo campo l'allenatore Orso che si è messo a parlare della strategia offensiva con il team. Orso è il nuovo acquisto della squadra, non è arrivato da molto.
Now. Hey, Caruso. Here somewhere?
That old taste, I wonder. Oh God, that's awful.
Please stop. Oh!
It's me.
Roberto, Silvio let you off early?
I want us to meet. Your room.
I should say no.
But you won't. See you soon.
Nicely done, 47. DeSantis will be here shortly. I suggest you get in the mood. That is Francesca DeSantis.
Candles. My favorite. You are impossible, Roberto. Look, don't talk. Just listen for a second. I like you, Roberto. You're a lot of fun, and I could even see this under the right circumstances. The situation? It's complicated. You see, Ether, the company I work for, they didn't just send me here to assist Caruso. They sent me... It's complicated. You see, Ether, the company I work for, they didn't just send me here to assist Caruso. They sent me here to spy on him. They fear he is becoming a liability. A threat, even. And from what I have seen so far, I think they might be right. This could be dangerous, and I thought you deserved to know. So, well, now you know. My bosses. They say you are a distraction, and they want me to break it off. So, why don't you give me a good reason not to? What is it? I'm in the middle of some... The data stream. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, Roberto. To be continued, I'm sure.
Entering the Ether lab requires a key card and a uniform. Luckily, it seems both are within reach. 2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
There was a dead rat under my bunk.
Ah, good. Must mean the poison's working. Let's just hope the escaped critters haven't had time to
Hey, get your butt into gear or you'll be late.
Relax. It's all good. Put some hands.
Don't
Good day to you.
You hear that new Jordan Cross tune? I cry every time I hear it.
For God's sake, it's like living in the 19th century. I'm on it.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Tired. Running the midnight oil, huh? So how are the tests coming along?
Well, we're getting closer. No cigar yet, though.
You're preaching to the choir. Tell you the truth, I can't wait to see the back of this place. Ether pays well, sure, but this whole thing sort of falls into the ixnay category, if you know what I mean. Well, catch you later.
Hey!
Hey, who are you? I haven't seen you before.
You need to stop whatever you're doing, mister. Oh, what are you...
Oh my god! Help, please! Over here! I need your help!
I don't get it. What's going on?
Stand back, please.
You need to come right away. Someone has got to stop that guy!
I hear you. We'll take care of it.
That was not worth the agitation.
What? Command, where's the medevac? ASAP.
Okay, so what we do this? Right. Well, this is
A lot of education where that coming out.
Where does this get up?
Looking good today, Doctor.
Copy? It sounds like someone's getting their asses kicked.
Bacteria is acting accordingly.
Command, I'm not finding anything.
Jeez.
I'm calling for help! Please, you gotta help.
Everyone calm down. What's going on here?
You not hear all that comfort over there, man? Someone's not treating someone right.
High on drugs. Be a cooperating. Rest assured, we'll deal with this troublemaker.
Really bad.
We have a security breach. Go somewhere safe. Now.
I got you. Yes, also.
Come in, command. How copy? Over. I'm gonna pay you.
Oh, dude.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh my God! We stop the homicide maniac. You gotta come and help.
Get the jitters, huh? What's going on, buddy? I mean,
Somebody just got murdered.
What are you looking
We got a psychopath.
Jeez, that's horrible.
Hey, I think we got a serious problem.
He's aiming for the head. And?
Someone's dead.
Take him down.
My God,
Target is injured. Been hit.
Not fireworks this time. Gunshot.
Oh my God!
Fire! Target got me bit. I'm down. You activate the alert. Get down. He's aiming for the heads.
take him down.
Roger. Not want to lose this guy. Come on. I've got it. Hey, you got eyes on that asshole?
I need your help.
What's happening? Should I be worried? We lost him. Over there. Aiming high. Oh my God! Target spotted. Passive fire. Someone please help me. I need help here. My captain. man, you copy? He's disguised as security.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaydan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaydan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
Oh, pardon me, I didn't see you there.
How's your father?
Doing well, thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think. You know, airport lit.
Oh, that's nice. So he doesn't miss the old school?
Well, he was headmaster for 30 years, and he still carries around the master key. You know, the one that fits all the locks. Doesn't seem to be able to part with the damn thing, but that's nostalgia for you.
Well, maybe now he'll be a famous writer instead.
The old headmaster of the school Zaydan is using as his field HQ lives right above the carpet shop. According to his son, he kept the school's master key out of nostalgia. Supposedly, this opens any lock in the building.
Yep, up.
Okay. How did Norman say this worked? Is it recorded? Yeah, yes, good. Now, let's see. The Omega Charter series, Book 1. Title, Diplomacy's Edge. Whoa.
There. So much for breaking and entering. You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
What? That's okay.
What do you do? Never you mind. General Zaydan says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is to it. Probably got cold feet about the operation. Tried to rat us out. Ask the captain. He'll know. We'll live full forever. I tell you, I don't care what anyone says. That Zaydan's not all he's cracked up to be. He likes to pretend that he's Solidin or something, but he's just a guy with a shiny uniform and an ego to match.
You got that right.
I tell you, I don't care what anyone says. That Zaydan's not all he's cracked up to be. He likes to pretend that he's Solidin or something, but he's just a guy with a shiny uniform and an ego to match. You got that right.
Without consequences? Shame on you. I should have you both court-martialed.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strand.
Number 4.
Behind the incident have been determined. Any leakage could endanger
Honey, no, Wanda, listen. That was one time. I was never even there. You keep saying that. No, I hear what you're saying, and I completely agree. Your feelings are important. I never meant to break them. I'm sorry. I thought.
Please move away.
Ah, yeah, don't believe everything you hear. Next thing you know, they'll have him at the grassy knoll.
Wouldn't that be something?
And I'll be there.
Breathe easy, boys. Stay on your toes.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks treachery is contagious.
Hello, Private.
Some
kind of soldier?
Shellfish from a buffet in this heat.
Relax, Pam. I hired a local cameraman. He's a freelance guy. He'll be fine.
Oh, well, if you're not worried, Tyler, then I'm not worried. After all, it's not like this is a very important interview. I mean, it's certainly not like it's an exclusive or anything.
Pam, you remember that talk we had about low blood sugar? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is one of those times.
Oh, so where is this guy anyway?
He'll be here. And you...
Klaus Strandberg has agreed to an exclusive
Banana,
interview
for Christ's sake.
with celebrity GNN reporter Pam Kingsley, no doubt to enrage the public even further. This could be a way inside the lockdown consulate, and the replacement cameraman, a local freelancer, is yet to arrive.
So, should we hit the town?
Howdy, trooper. Excuse me. Do you have an invite?
Say, right. Hey, trooper.
Hello, recruit.
Salam.
No harm done.
Hello, you look clever.
You read the law. Please. How do you, soldier? Get it?
Hi, soldier. Huh.
Hello, Private. Can I see your invite, please?
Please get out of here.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. You get the hell out of here if you know what...
I just got the fastest car.
Man in uniform.
Hello, recruit.
Please, go ahead.
Oh, Welcome, welcome. Take a look around and let me know if you see anything you like. How long have you been in town?
Why is this fuse box killing me?
Carpets!
Oh, hey, sorry.
Let me introduce myself.
Excuse me. Do you have an invite?
Oh. What are we supposed to do with that? It looks like an octopus.
And the high school guidance counselor said I'd never amount to much. I'm so sorry.
Hello, trooper. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Best in Morocco.
Yeah, hi there.
Hi, recruit.
Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Please, what would you like? My special house blend is favorite. All of your best.
Thanks, but no thanks. Just window shopping today.
Not bad. Welcome, sir.
No. What are you doing? I saw that. You're busted. Need some help here. Surrender now. Stand still, sir. Do not move a muscle. Oh, who's the big man now? Oh my God! He's shooting people in the head. Nobody fixed up.
Wake up. What's happening?
Command, do you copy? We have a man that...
Nothing here.
We need to secure the area. I need you to get as far away as possible. Whoa. For your own safety. Do you understand?
Your guy's clearly late. Maybe he just took the money.
Finally, where have you been?
Sorry, mate. Streets aren't safe.
like you're cleared to enter, Miss Kingston.
Thanks for responding so quickly. We never expected something like this. Not Denver.
Come in.
Okay, remember, Pam. Technically, Stromberg has not been convicted of any crime. So, we're not allowed to ask directly about the location of the 7 building. Stick to the facts.
I got it.
The accusations, the trial, Stromberg's dramatic breakout. You know, get his side of the story.
Tyler, I got this.
Right. And you, aim and shoot. This is it, guys. The big one.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
I must say I was surprised that
Hey, you're allowed to apologize.
authorized this interview. Adding fuel to the fire, I should think. But that is not my call. Nevertheless, you must understand that the building is on high alert. If the situation evolves, you will be evacuated without protest. Yes?
Well, let's just hope it does. What?
Whoa! Stop right there. What? Hands in the air, nice and slow.
That's right, no sudden moves. I'm gonna cuff you so you stay nice and calm.
Hey! My God!
Please, let me be. I just put my nose, buddy. Seriously, see?
I must say I was surprised that Consul Olander authorized this interview. Adding fuel to the fire, I should think. But that is not my call. Nevertheless, you must understand that the building is on high alert. If the situation evolves, you will be evacuated without protest. Yes?
Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to that, Ms. Pearson.
So, what do you make of him?
Charmer.
Aha! Capital, you made it. Come on in. Come in, good. Pam Kingsley, a pleasure. I watch your show all the time. You're even more lovely in the flesh. And this is...
Tyler Clark, producer. And this is our cameraman, Finley.
Tyler and Finley. Splendid. Well, let's do this, shall we? Where do you want me? The light is nice over here. Not that I want to tell you boys how to do your jobs, good heavens.
Well, right here is fine, Mr. Strandberg. Sit down, make yourself comfortable, and we'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no, please, please. Call me Klaus.
Okay, I think we're set. Roll
Camera
when you're ready.
rolling.
Hey, when you got a sec, think you could do something about the lights? Upstairs somewhere? Thanks, bud.
Okay, we're ready if you are, Mr.
Access to the consulate and first-row seats for
Let
the
me
interview.
start by asking.
Nicely done, 47.
Right now.
Like my feet hasn't touched the ground, Miss Kingston. These last few weeks, everything that's happened to me, it's...
Mr. Stromberg has been killed!
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Listen up! This whole area is now restricted. Unauthorized visitors will be punished.
Compromised. But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Comp? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Hitman luxury hotel resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Mr. Reaper?
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
Wonderful. Not quite as good as in
How are
New
you,
York
sir?
or London, of course, but I suppose we get all your finest chefs.
Yes, sir.
Keep up the fine work.
And yet they have this rich spiritual world.
Who's the jittery guy over there? Looks like another one of those rock stars.
That's Abel De Silva. He's only one of the most awesome drummers on the New York indie scene. He was in Death and Taxes and Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, I like Top 40.
Anyway, De Silva's filling in for the drummer in Jordan Cross's band who quit yesterday. The record label flew him in, and I took him up to the restaurant lounge. So Miss Barrett, the manager, she's gonna come get him soon.
Gee, I guess I should get his autograph.
Interesting. The class's regular drummer unexpectedly quit the band, and the record label has flown in a replacement. Upcoming indie drummer Abel De Silva, who is currently waiting in the restaurant lounge. Better yet, Jordan Cross has not
Security
previously
matters,
met
sir.
Mr. De
Can't walk
Silva,
through here.
and the two
Really
of you
sorry.
do share a resemblance, 47.
Great. Now they're not even letting guests inside.
The lounge. They closed it off.
Yeah, the cross people. I mean, it's like they're taking over the place, room by room. As if the noise wasn't enough.
It's getting rude. People
Enjoy
pay
your
good
stay
money
in
to stay
Bangkok,
here.
Mr. Reaper.
We're not second-class citizens just because the owner's son decides to pop by.
The owner doesn't
Well, hello. If it isn't my next ex-husband,
Huh.
Jackie.
Okay. We're okay here.
Make yourself comfortable. Oh, and don't mind Julian, he's just leaving.
Be there at 5.
Well, looking back, I guess we really hadn't figured out how to manage the user interface, but, you know, we were learning as we went. It was pretty dramatic, to put it mildly.
Hello, sir.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir, but I can't let you through.
How are you today? I'm very sorry, sir. Well, let me tell you the rest of the story, because it's not until we upgraded the Lioness software.
Sir?
Well aware that the cake popper is missing. Hey, wait. This is a restricted area. You're not allowed here.
Well, change the subject.
Hey.
Look at this shit. Come on.
Let's go!
You should be doing your job.
Hey, this looks
Okay.
interesting.
Curry blue swimmer crab with calamansi lime.
Superb.
People, you're not safe here at the moment. Please leave the area, and I'm sure that it's nothing, and we're all okay, but right now we need your cooperation. Thank you.
Huh?
Central.
I left a tip. Leave me alone.
Every night. Have you not heard?
I'm a heavy sleeper. Look, I always have been.
Well, I'm telling you, every night in his room, Cross boss listens to this recording.
And I'm switching hotels.
Van bothers you that much, huh? Me, I have.
Yeah, I just carry the heavy stuff. You don't know much, do you?
Bearded guy. You see the finger. All naked? Well, he was kind of clutching a burn in an area, but look, that's not the point. The worst part is. Do whatever they want. Because the lead singer's father owns the hotel.
What a world, eh, Reuben?
You know, I am.
What? That was nothing, people. Get back to work. Hey? No, no, no.
Huh?
They come. Someone took out the VIP! Oh my god! Murderer! Don't touch me! Ah, don't touch
Talk to
me!
me, buddy. Do we know the identity of the possible suspect? Okay, great.
I love your music, Mr.
Yeah,
De Silva.
you gotta be scared. You better.
No sign of the little shit.
All right. Really have to stay sharp. This guy could be anywhere. Back to work, everyone.
Hey, Abel, what's up?
Give my regards to Jordan Cross.
Of the 1% rich. Yeah, Jordan could live like Sheikh Al Ghazali and still not have to live with me.
Hey, take it up. Hey, is that right there? Mr. De Silva, how are you? Is that right there?
But, I'm hotel security.
Oh, hey, Mr. De Silva. Dexie Barrett was supposed to pick you up at the restaurant lounge. Huh. Oh, well, while you're here, who cares? Go right in.
Oh, hey. You were going to tell me about that performance in Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that was crazy.
So, who's who around here? No family. I think I missed some grittiness, some of the ferocity.
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
Hello, Abel. Do I know you? Oh, hey, you're Quentin's replacement, right? Abel De Silva. Thanks for coming out, Abe. Follow me. don't get that. Everyone, this is Abel Da Silva. He's here to take over for Quentin. Drums all set up, Wes?
Good to go.
Cool. So, what do you say, man? Get behind the kid, show us what you're made of? Yeah, man. Yeah, that was cool. All right, you're like some kind of machine, aren't you? Oh, man, nicely done. Why don't you walk with me, Abe? There's something I want to show you.
After you.
Mr. Da Silva?
Hey, where's Jordan's base?
Yeah, so sorry about the mood around here. You know, Heidi's still pissed about Quentin leaving, but you know, just don't expect her to roll out the red carpet. So just do your thing, do it well, and she'll soften up.
It's fine. Where are we going?
Atrium roof. Look, I want to pitch you something, and I don't want the others to hear. It's bad from around.
Climbing the cultural ladder,
So,
I see. Good work,
I like
47.
your style. It's very tight, very new wave. You should talk to Dexy when we get back to New York. Who's repping you?
Small agency. Very low profile. You wouldn't have heard of them.
Oh, buddies from school, huh? Don't have the heart to let them go? Yeah, thought so. But believe me, man, you gotta aim higher. Anyway, so I have this project coming up. Yeah?
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Best hotel in Bangkok. Let me know if there's anything we can do to make your stay easier. Thank you.
God damn it. Security looking hella tight today. Keeping it real, what?
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want a ride home?
It's not about that. There's this guest. Big shot lawyer fella up in the Queen Suite. He's offered to buy it. This piece of crap for like an obscene amount of money. I just gotta get the engine running.
A guest wants to buy your...
According to the hotel gardener, Ken Morgan wants to purchase his aging tuk-tuk as a souvenir. Unfortunately for him, he can't get the engine working. Well, you're good at fixing things, 47. I suggest you give the gardener a helping hand. This could be excellent bait.
Hey, yeah, got a lot of roses because,
But I bet she's lonely. Someone that cool and smart and hot, who would even dare talk to her?
Good show, 47. It's time to close the deal.
Now to deliver Mr. Morgan the good news.
I love this job, don't you? No, be careful with that drummer. Something wrong with that drummer. Not so steady.
It was a microphone, I think. Passed it on to one of the sound engineers, so...
Great. Someone else's headache, then.
Keep that gun holstered, son.
Huh?
Okay.
Are you a real cop? I'm sorry. I don't think I know you. You there.
pay for me, I hope we
Oh, the owner? Years. Cross Holding owns a swath of real estate. Hey, what can you do? Tell management again and again.
Careful now, my friend. So, I want to get that package for Wes, but reception's been quite proud that I scooped it up an hour.
Okay. Oh, well, let's change the subject then. Anyone up for a ride down the river tomorrow?
We got this shit under control, man. Whoa, what the hell?
This here. You did it all right. We've got the killer. Over here. You're gonna regret this.
I gotta get out of here. This is not happening. This is not happening. I gotta get... Oh my god! Oh my god!
I think I'm gonna run for president. I mean, I can get my country back on.
Not a good place.
Brian brought cake. Wait till your break to go eat it, eh?
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, acclaimed rock musician Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross has not left his private island in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two men.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmores picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. A board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game for... Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The shadow client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map, mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Who's the freak in the mask? The freak in the mask? What the hell are you talking about? I was just at this...
Ezra Berg, legendary Mossad operative who specializes in chemical interrogation techniques, is here at the compound to interrogate a prisoner. My notes indicate he's set up a makeshift drug lab in a garage, and it looks like he's spending a lot of his time in the basement. Could be an opportunity there, 47.
Man, got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Sean Rhodes in charge of operations.
He never flew either.
Concerned citizen with a chip on his shoulder?
With skills like that, come on, man.
You know, I've been thinking. In school, they always talk a lot about the separation of powers. You know, Constitution and all that. You got it, right?
So I've started practicing breathing underwater. If I train hard enough, I've heard that I'll develop gills after a while. A couple of years, I should be able to easily breathe underwater. So, you gotta be dying to know. What's the secret, huh?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Again, I also checked that. Listen, I appreciate your interest in my work, but it's a little hard to focus with all these questions.
Not a problem. I'll just observe. It's really something else watching you work. I've always wanted to get into interrogation.
Is that so?
Absolutely. Not the violent, beating people up, electricity and breaking bones. That's...
I understand. Do you want to know what the secret is? Keeping quiet. Let the subject talk.
Oh. Got it.
It's quite bewildering that his responses aren't more enhanced. I'm sure the dosage...
That's not right. If my old man had been alive, he'd run those dicks out in the street with a shotgun.
Yeah, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, right?
And my mom's grave. I mean, you can't even tell where the fucking place is.
System breakdown.
Come on, you know what happened? All right, you win. Piece of shit.
Beyond any questionable doubt, you're behind this. Don't even think. Command, target is surrendering. You're securing target.
That was not worth the agitation. Command, we have an electric system breakdown. Over. Why do I always have to be the one fixing things around here? I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hope it works.
And booking again. Come on. What's this? The body's been reset to factory settings. That was...
Hi there, Grunt.
That is Penelope Graves, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see her as part of this crowd.
The guy Ezra Berg has tied up in the interrogation room. He's one of the enemy's couriers.
Heralds. They call themselves heralds, rich bastards.
It's actually quite brilliant. In all its improvised glory. Cobb. Like director, his plane crashed. The boss killed him for the vault key. How did he know? Cobb was
Huh?
Stay put, people. Let the professionals take over. Who left that thing lying around?
Unconscious.
Well done, 47. With any luck, the perfectionist Ezra Berg will want to examine his notes closely to figure out what happened.
Hi.
All right. Okay. Why are these weapons just lying around? Go deal with it.
Wait here. If you hear gunshots, run like crazy.
All right, I understand.
Never known you for this weapon.
All right. 2 drops of amphetamine per 10 kilos to get the pulse up. Good. That's correct. Mix it with a few mils of adrenaline to really get the heart pumping. Sodium to loosen the lips.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Hello.
So what's this I hear about a training accident? That would be Burgess, sharpshooter. Point man in the Mexico operation. Huh, got clipped by a ram or something? Team trains with that. Attack on Secretary Torres' motorcade. But I don't know, I guess old Burgess had his head up his ass. 9 out of 10 accidents happen in the home. They do
Salute,
say
soldier.
that. Anyway, the guy was lucky. Sprained his ankle, that's all. He'll be back in commission. So there's, well, still supervised.
Mogadishu, huh?
Hell of a baptism by fire, man. You're telling me. I'm impressed.
Fascinating. According to the blueprint, Sean Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a Link 4 smartwatch. The charge appears to be email-triggered. The unassuming target checks his messages, the virus triggers the charge, and boom. Very clever, not to mention devious. The resident hackers have installed the software trigger on one of their phones, and here is the punchline. Rose himself wears a Link 4.
Saying that thing made Ezra Berg's interrogation mask?
That's what it does. It's a freedom printer. It prints things in like her.
What a beautiful clock. Keeps perfect time, too. I bet Rose tinkers with it every chance he gets.
Right. How are we doing, wizards?
All set, Sean. Olivia's team has secured the dig site. Once they hook into Schaefer Moore's fiber optic cable lines, we can hack their closed circuit network and release Herbert. That's what we, the team, called the virus.
So, Herbert destroys their R&D servers, stocks plummet, investors cut and run, and Schaefer Moore goes to the garbage dump of history.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. Let me know if anything suspicious is going on, okay?
What?
No, did I tell you? I found
Should check if the old thing's running slow. No. Still right on the tick.
Seriously, what are you up to, mister? I'm warning you, mister! Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone else deal with this shit. Cock! Come on! Yeah, we got a casualty here. Proceeding with caution. Over.
Command, how do you read? Over. Seems like we have a violent offender knocking people out. Up on 2 feet.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's what I'm saying, man. Getting away from the harsh world out here. I mean, that's what football's all about.
No, going to the Mile High made me feel like a kid on Christmas morning. I tell you.
I was waiting for that the whole week. Walking into the stand, holding hands with your dad.
You know why I like weapons? A weapon doesn't fire. A weapon arms.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Murderous death trap. Well, you know, art comes and things go.
Fans. I guess they're pimping them out for a good reason, but they're not very informative. You sometimes feel like there's an A team and a B team, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're right on the money, bro.
Yeah. Sometimes you've got to dig deep out there. I mean, when it gets a bit naughty, it's important that you know who has your
Did I
back,
get soap under every nail? No, I didn't. Did I?
Excellent, 47. I dare say Rose is about to get a taste of his own medicine.
To get every nail this time.
Semper Paratus.
Oh, yeah. The vans. From what I'm hearing, they're getting ready for some secret mission in Mexico. They never share intel. It's like they don't really trust us.
Yeah, you can say that again.
It's just bad.
Sean has been killed. Ghost, you're on point.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, Forrest.
Command kitchen area appears clear.
Talk to me, what's going on? There's a troublemaker out there that needs to be apprehended immediately. Do you have any idea on the suspect? We have no idea who we're looking for. Nothing here.
Say what you want about the Oklahoma.
Command, you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out. Hold the area. I need every nook and corner scanned. Go, go. All clear.
This reeks trap. Don't get worked up, but keep them peeled. Stand down.
Copy that.
Only the best men. You know it.
Sir, out of my way.
No, car sickness is the sign of weakness, you asshole.
Shit.
Hey! Huh?
What the fuck? Oh, shit. You must be kidding me. A weapon?
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh?
It was a thing of beauty.
So, not to be a pain, but what's the point of practicing if Burgess is out of commission, boss?
Well, how about because I told you so? That good enough for you?
Well, yeah, sure. It's just that we're only around 60% capacity here.
Burgess got his ass creamed because he screwed up, all right? I don't need you tools to experience the same thing, so we're practicing until you can do this in your sleep. Any more questions?
No, that's all, boss.
I'm back.
Well, well, our very own punching bag. Any broken bones?
Wounded pride, that's all.
Good to hear. All right, head over to the briefing area. We'll resume in a moment. All right, people, let's get to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
Weapons released on my command. Go!
Let's go again. On your marks. Ready, set, execute.
Take him down! Overhead. Get it! Shoot it! Now!
He's in the barn!
You can't get on him! Right in the barn!
We lost the target!
That's a negative on the visual! Take him down!
That's just not good enough. Speed, accuracy. This needs to improve. Team's performance was passable but lacks coordination. The point is to build up muscle memory, sequence of synchronized motion. We've been through this before.
All due respect, boss, shit will go wrong. We'll need to improvise.
If you do what I tell you, nothing will go wrong. I don't know you.
Parvati won't know what hit her. Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Occupado.
Hey, who are you? What are you looking at? You want some of this? Yeah, piss off. I just feel like I could have made a difference. It wouldn't be my first motorcade, you know. No.
I know. And that...
Laugh! Oh, don't get me They should have taken us instead.
I'm sorry, Ramirez speaks Spanish. Please, I'm a professional. I should be in that team. I should be going to Mexico. I've earned my stripes.
So this test that Rose has planned seems kind of cruel, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no softy or anything, but it feels excessive to me.
She's got it coming.
Penelope Graves is still new to this outfit, and it looks like Rose is going to test her dedication to the cause. He's arranged for one of the communications technicians to act as an outside agent. The tech is supposed to show her an Interpol badge and escort her to the slurry pit, asking her to betray the militia. Might I suggest a last-minute recasting, 47?
You know, I've been thinking. In school, they always talked a lot about the separation of powers. You know, and the Constitution and all that.
Still not getting a signal. I need you to adjust the satellite reception.
All right. You getting a signal now?
Whoa, close call.
All right, guys. I just came in here to check on everything. So you all right?
Sure. What's up, Graves?
Oh, just, wanted to make sure everything was running smoothly. So, the connection's secure? No weird signals or anything?
No weird signals, no. Connectivity's a bit of a problem, but we're rerouting some things. It all looks fine. Should we be able to?
No, I just like making big ears out there.
What the?
You can, never be too careful.
Sure. We're on top of it. No need to worry.
Glad to hear it. If you encounter anything unusual, let me know immediately. Yeah?
Sure, Graves. We'll keep you in the loop.
Not to mention the quality of the people. They're lowering the standards or something. I mean, you're a vicious killer, fine. But show some goddamn manners.
Oh, sure. Yeah, there's this new gown on. Still nothing. So the damn satellite fell out of orbit or something.
Oh, okay.
So you're all set for the sting?
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my lines. Shouldn't be a problem. Almost game time.
You think you can hook her? Graves is new. She comes by every 2 seconds to check on her work. She's paranoid enough to bite.
So Rose basically wants you to pretend you're with Interpol, get her to come with you, and then what?
I'm supposed to lure her
To the slurry pit, tell her to roll over on Rose and the rest of us. Try to get her to turn on us. Be interested to see how she reacts. Is she going to ask the guys there to shoot, or will she give up everything? Yeah, so Big decision. What does it take to fake? Whatever he's gonna find her a kick her ass, I imagine.
Oh, shit. Stand by to stand by. Huh?
Shows you. You press that trigger,
Penelope Graves,
stand up for yourself.
we need to talk.
You're... what is this?
I'll explain everything at the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
I understand. I'll see you there.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Miss Graves, you are being recruited back into Interpol as an insider.
What? Who are you anyway? How did you find me?
That is not important. Think about this carefully. You can provide us with valuable intel. If you cooperate, the agency will overlook your unfortunate transgression.
And what if I refuse, huh? If I scream and get the guards here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might prove unhealthy. I'll give you a few moments to think about it.
Good work, 47. This should give her something to think about.
All right. Okay, I need to clear my head and have some privacy here. Look, I appreciate that you've been assigned to protect me, but please just leave me alone for a few. Think, Graves. How did they get to you? Flight out of Lyon under assumed name. Passport provided through Delgado and that Vanisher guy. Look clean. Vanisher guy. Look clean. Changed clothes at JFK and again at Denver International. Charged the passport after leaving the hotel.
That's all targets taken care of, 47. Now gain access to the tornado shelter.
Have a description? I don't know, I didn't say.
Salute, soldier. You're not allowed to be here, sir. Please leave. That's good, sir. Keep going.
Snapping of bones being broken. It helps a lot. Yeah, the old man just couldn't handle it. We got space.
Well, the boss man is crafty.
Bloody hell.
Excuse me, sir. Who are you again?
The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power planes. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA. And Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. came for.
What about the Shadow client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Hokkaido, 47. The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside the law, if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment. A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Soders is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip.
Don't worry about it.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Enjoying your stay.
Long couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very smart, very capable. Tough as nails, too. You should see her in a courtroom.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely? Like she's not comfortable in her own skin?
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
In a place like this? Good luck.
Yuki Yamazaki dropped her cigarettes off the lift when arriving at the hospital. According to her bodyguards, this has put her on edge. Maybe you can help quench those cravings, 47. Cigarettes are contraband at Gamma, but surely not everyone follows
So the client's a trial lawyer?
Criminal defense. Yamazaki takes all the controversial cases. Yakuza.
O genki desu ka? Mr. Reaper.
Konbanwa.
吧吗？
Maybe you can tell me, is it true? No patience this way. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Maybe you can tell me, is it true the boss was connected back in the day?
You kidding? Didn't you follow the big truck? I can't let any patients through this way.
Good evening. Come吧吗？
Hope you have everything you need.
Perfect. Really can't complain at all.
You didn't see me there, right?
Did you just walk in here? Where have you been?
Hey,
Mr.
I'm sorry, but
Jason
I need you to leave, okay?
Please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
Yeah.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment.
I had 2 lessons.
Please
booked,
proceed
but I
to
just
the
got
hospital
informed
entrance.
That I have been bumped back in the queue. Huh?
O dzięki deska.
No patience this way. Sorry for the inconvenience.
O genki desu ka?
Duty, huh?
Yeah. Miss Yamazaki apparently wanted to double down on her security while here at Gamma.
Kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, she does consultancy. No, none of that Yakuza trial stuff anymore. Like, it should be a safer lifestyle.
Maybe. But then again, some of the clients I've seen her meet with are pretty scary.
Scarier than Japanese mafia? Like MS-13?
Not that kind of scary. Think quiet, ultra-rich, removed from this world. The kind of people that erase a country from the world map by signing a piece of paper. I'd say that. Jeez! Keep those hands where I can see them. you follow the... What up?
You know, even with the added security, this is the most relaxing gig I've been on with Ms. Yamazaki yet.
Nicely done, 47. When Yamazaki finds that pack, she's sure to want to light up in the first place she can find.
I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business. Things got hairy around that whole trial in the century thing, remember?
This new approach with consultant work, I don't know. It feels light.
I prefer light to heavy.
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
Mr. Bodyguard? Looking good, man. Looking good.
The curator's as bipolar as they come. He is the ideal test subject.
It's me. Are the final details in place? Oh, well, he was very handsomely rewarded. Not that he fully understood the rarity of his magnificent heart, of course. Oh, that goes without saying. I do still wish we had someone... Such is the nature of my art. I take and I give. Perhaps once Soda's body is given up, I can recollect the heart. There's a certain poetry to that, I think. Oh, no. That's for another time. We'll talk again. Ah, this really is the life, isn't it? Listening organs, peace and quiet.
I feel extremely lucky to be part of such a talented team, so what comes up on this? Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it work? Does it work?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper. I'm following the trial closely, and with a little luck, it'll be the basis for my doctorate. All I can say is, I've got a very interesting bit of insight.
Fine. I'll just have to ask you again when we're drunk.
It's Ito. Call on her, just a minute. I know the reports are important, and there is a small, shall we say, backlog, but I'm getting to it. How is the control group holding up? Really? Oh, she seems like the most stable of the chips. What happened with her? It's very difficult to correct. As long as all the organs are salvaged in prime condition, our job is done. Anyway, dead people don't complain.
Oh, I agree. I mean, the initial report looks very promising. The liver looks to be in great shape. Who's it for?
Professor. You met him? He's really interesting. He's the director of something. at you. Oh my. This space. The colors. Oh, the shapes. Oh no. Here he comes. The old poisonous cloud bank rolling in. Oh, how did I imagine I could escape it? There's some craving for peanuts. Smooth saltiness. I could almost taste them now. Oh, how marvelous. Maybe chocolate? Whoa, yes! Oh, why, I'm in complete control of my gustatory nerve. Oh, my babies need to know about this.
Bringing joy to the world now, 47. Well, let's see where this takes him, shall we? That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Alas, the exquisite horror. Perhaps my true love. My, what? Quick, count to 10. 1, 2, 3, oh, fuck it. What's that sound? It's like a gentle humming in the back of my head. Is that...
Solution, 47. The soda's on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time. You have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps. That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
not sure I've seen you before.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.